Wait, did it just seriously start stream? Did I... Is it starting the stream the way I want it to, or... Okay, great! No, not analytics. Oh, what is happening? They made this a new screen! Oh! What is happening? They made this a new screen! Oh! Let me see how this sounds, talking like right here. They made this a new screen! Oh, wait, okay. Actually, I just realized that's gonna like run a loop. I should know better. Yo, how's it going, man? You doing good, man? I'm just gonna test how this sounds, because right now my setup's a little funky and janky and whatnot, but so the mic isn't as close as I want it to be, but it has to be a little further. Pretty good? Okay. And whatnot, but so the mic isn't as close as I want it to be, but it has to be a little further. Pretty good? Okay. And whatnot, but okay, then yeah, I'm actually happy with how that sounds. Alright. There you go. Alright. Also, this is NoteCam, by the ways. Now, I understand you can't really... So, okay, it bothers me a little bit. This makes me want to get another camera, like, genuinely. Some sort of other camera, because, listen, the Google Pixel is great and all. Not really made for this type of, like, angle, or being that far away. So I don't think you're going to be able to, like, read my notes super well, but, I mean, it's a little more interactive. It's cool, I think. I think it's nice. You can kind of tell that says notes. So so yeah, that's what that looks like. Anyways, we're gonna be playing a game. It's game time. Nope, no game. This is taking a while. My you know what? I'm done. Where's Silksong? I'm over it. Oh, wait, never mind. The game's loading. I'm enthralled again. Dopamine's up and up and up. Dagu Bomb presents. In association with Raw for... Never mind. There's... Oh wait, no. I guess it's Fury, not Furry. We're back in. That's it. Where's my Silksong? I'm already like, you know, I'm done. I want something interactive. I want to play the game. I want to play the game right now. Oh my gosh, never mind. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I did not mean to insult you.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh, live chat, there you go. No way streamer, loving the alternate angle. Insane to see you are a real person. Thanks, man.
Son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right.
I don't know why it was hiding you from top from top chat.
Near Mount Holly.
I have to put it on live chat, or else you'll just not be shown. I did not mean to ignore you. It just wasn't showing up.
Contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Banned. Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
That's me.
In a timely manner.
Wait, it's in a timely manner. That's not me.
If you fail to uncover this room,
Streamer hates us? Maybe. Who knows?
Discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
No!
In
No!
witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this
Game mode is a bit quiet, by the way. Luckily, there are subtitles. It's a little quiet. I will agree with you.
S. Sinclair.
Yeah, when I played, I had to turn everything to max to heart. Nah, I know what you mean to hear. But look, it's me. I actually like the art style of this game, though. It looks kind of cute. I might turn up the audio because I was looking at the audio level and it was pretty low. Okay. Call it a day. Game settings. Volume. Put it at 0.9. The art style is unique. I like that it's different. It is nice. It's cool. Okay. Okay. I am gonna have to switch up how I angle my goddamn setup. Oh my gosh. This all fucking sucks. Okay, there you go. This gives me most motion. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to the man. Oh my gosh. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Does this game have a lot of reading? You might be cooked already. Okay, man. Alright. I'm assuming it's gonna have a lot of reading, and I think I will be cooked. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. It is a bitter eating. Oh my gosh. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access by pressing tab. So, entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Type, permanent blueprint. Interesting. And then I have to discover an arm. What? Antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while in the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Yeah, exit. So, interesting. Oh. Interesting. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps, 2 items, or a hallway. Sure, I'll take a closet. Let me see what 2 items look like. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use die to roll new floor prints. Is that it? Is there anything else? Okay, very cool. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose... When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Gotcha. Is there anything else that I can find? You know what? We'll just press forward. Drafting the den. Whenever you enter chapel, lose a coin and spare room. Let's just go into the den. Fuck it. Interesting. That seems important. Well, there's a lot of time. Wait, is it? I mean, I guess it could just be a very consistent thing that the time is that, but it feels like it's this is telling me a very important piece of information. Locked. Let me in. Oh my goodness. It does feel like it is trying to say this time is cool and important. Interesting. You know what? We're bang! Note time. Hold up. I know I said no time, but no, never mind. It doesn't matter actually. I lied to you. Time's moving. It's just time room. I don't care then. I'm not wasting paper. I'm not wasting notes on a note room. There's a nook, spare room, or a storeroom. I'll do a storeroom because I want this has a key in here. And already oh, I thought I saw something that I can grab. Never mind. Okay, well, I'm already scared because there's already not much things that are apparent. So I'm a little afraid of what that means for me, but whatever. Just look around. That seems important. Nope, but nope. I don't believe it. Alright, I walk out. Use. We'll see what's in here. We might as well explore. Information is key. Oh my goodness. You invest a key to get a key. Very nice. This feels like it's supposed to be a key of some sort, like a keyhole. But whatever. Nah, we just press forward. We just gotta experience. We just gotta find more things. Corridor, a parlor, which is a puzzle. It looks like pantry. Corridor is always left unlocked. Interesting. I'll just do a corridor. I do have to make sure I'm able to like keep pressing forward because I think at this point I'm drawing myself into a corner. So I do have to be a little more careful with how I draft, so to speak. Pantry, guest room is I gain 10 steps, but then am I able to? No, but then I lock myself out. I have to do this. I have to do bedroom, which still gives me 2 yeah, it still gives me 2 feetsies, but not the greatest. Oh wait. Okay. What's this? It is a lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. Oh, greetings from Riddington. Oh. Okay, well, let's see. I do need a room that opens up a lot more. I guess I'm gonna go to a spare room. Oh, interesting. I'm able to see the outside. Is there seriously nothing in here? Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green. I can't go with the guest bedroom. I have to keep opening things up. A gem requirement of 2. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I'm just gonna go to the pantry. Oh, hey, food. Oh. Oh. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Well, in that case, where's the pantry? Give me some shit. Probably means like an actual pantry, but still. Let me open. There has to be something I can interact with. Let me open. Gimme. Seriously, nothing. This sucks. Surely one of these things are interactable. Surely. Whatever, I guess. Ooh, actually, hallway is clutch here. Oh, there's a coin. There you are. Let's go over here. I have to use, I'll use a key. +1 for each time you've drafted observatory. What the fuck does that mean? Huh. I actually have a lot of muns. Fuck it, we're going chapel. Oh? And immediate return on investment. Wow, there is a lot to look at here. Let me look. Yeah, I've kind of like drawn myself in the thing. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, hi buddy. I love this game. Hey, how's it going? Damn, 10 steps would be nice though. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5? You know what? I think I have the leisure. Damn. This might be a nice investment though. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I just got home from a Christmas party. Oh, nice. How did it go? How was it? There you go, key. The Red Prince. By Marin Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oh, look at that guy. Fucking hates that shit. Then why do you have a yellow crown? Get the fuck out of here. Why do you got a gold crown? And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. It was fun, lol. The owners got super drunk and I befriended more of my coworkers' girlfriends. Nice, nice. Are you still trying to deploy the I shall wive everybody scheme? So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Oh wow, look at that. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, and the red book he just read. Interesting. What a cool little story. Let me see. Is there anything else that I can glean from here? Like any... there was also a raffle and an awards thing, and one of my coworkers' wives got upset I didn't get anything, even though it's been 3 weeks since I started LOL. She stole an award for me. That's funny. Yeah, I can't glean much, but hey, that's cool. I wonder if there's another red book. Listen, honestly, that's a real one. Can I say? She's like, I ain't having none of this. You're getting an award. Yes, I already got one of their numbers, and her name is the same as mine. Oh my gosh. I'ma wife them all up. That's the one. Oh, right. This is where the chapel kind of sucks. Food for sale. Parlor, lavor. Once you have drawn floor prints, you must select a draft. No. Shit. I really don't. Okay, well. Damn, I do hate. Yeah, we'll see what the laboratory has. HSS. I do think I'm an idiot though for doing that. I hate the red rooms, but they're sometimes necessary. Dude, I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. You know what? Hey, we're gonna lose another. It's the chapel tax. Oh, hey, look at that. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Interesting. Fuck. The want for a guest bedroom. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I'll do that. Bro went to the bathroom. Shut up! It was necessary. Holy shit. Oh, hey, look at that. Beautiful, man. Dude, I had to take a shit in the middle of this. Drawing floor prints. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor prints, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Interesting. Oh, right, because of the nursery. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, the way I have to draft now is I have to make sure there's a way forward. Parlor's fine, dining rooms. I have to do it. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Damn, so no food for me. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm not sure when I need to write notes. Let me see if this is a bedroom. Bedroom. Yes! I'm just doing a guess bedroom. +5, +10. We stay out here. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Effinson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. I see, pretty good for day one. Thank you. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL? Who the fuck is KL? And what you gotta do with my grandpapa? Leave my motherfucking grandpapa alone. Nah, it sounds like you did nice things to you. You guys were homies. I'm like looking around, man. We'll see. Whatever. Do you want advice or no? Because I'll either share some stuff, no spoilers, or just yap about other things. You just yap. I'm just here to figure shit out. I think... Oh, I don't have any more gems. I'll do the parlor, I guess. I've been... What is this game? This is Blueprints. It's a mysterious little thing. I love Rumpus Room. Yeah, I guess I used up all my gems already. I wasn't really cognizant of it. But yeah, you could just yap to me. I honestly just want to experience the game. I haven't seen anything about it, so we'll see what's happening. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your castle with the old hams this past Thursday. Okie, Godspeed. Thank you. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. Oh, what the heck is this? What am I looking at? Oh, okay, that's cool. I got schmixed. Oh my god, I can't believe I got distracted. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry, May the 2nd. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize the other 2 are always empty. Have you beat Skong yet? I have not. I decided to take a little break from Skong. I'll probably do that next week. We'll see. I do like Silksong, but I wanted to do at least one stream of this because 2026 is going to be crazy. Yes it will. Let's see. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. Rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. So this is the blue box. Okay. The blue box is true. Okay. The blue box is empty. Well. We know one thing for certain. This is telling the truth. This is the blue box. So the blue box is true. The blue box is empty. So at the very least, one of these is true. One of these is lying. This could also be true. Well, let's see. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Well, these two have to be true. That has to be lying. Bam. Let's see if I get stuck here. Yup. Hey, I got gems. Yeah, okay. That was not too difficult, but could have been confusing. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That sucks because I would love that. Items for sale or a nook. I think I want items for sale. I would want to play a game. Let me play a game. Let me. Whatever. Is there anything in here? Anything in here? Anything in here though? Anything at all? Nope. Okay. With the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That seems like a note to me. That seems like a no. Am I crazy or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Oh yeah, sorry for inconvenience. Okay. Boop. Without. Interesting. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on this date. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Oh, that is so cruel. Effective payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer. It's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on this day. Okay, well, there is a password. Sale. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. There's a sale on day 20 and 21. Yeah, hey, listen. Call me crazy. I think that's a note. we gotta come back to that, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm assuming this is day one, so, you know, from here on out, I need to be cognizant that if I do, like, draft these rooms later on, that these inconveniences are going to come up. So I only have enough for a gem. Fuck it. We're getting a gem. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. I kind of have to draft the gymnasium if I want to continue my run. Oof. Can I play ball? Come on. Can I play ball? Hoople sports. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and I guess hopefully we're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Courtyard. Because I still have some options over here. Yeah, that's the parlor. I'm kind of hoping to draft the bedroom. Yeah, I'm outdoors. I think I'm just looking in too much. Bunk room, this room, that's what I want to see. There's a hamster. Hamster, what's up, hamster? Oh? Wait, hold up. Today, Myrtle says hi. Tell my boy, what is it, Myrtle? What's up? How's it going? I'm loving you. So does Margaret. Oh my gosh. Tell both those cuties what's up. I know Myrtle doesn't fuck with me, but hey. I still send him my best regards. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my... Wait, what? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. How is that a good day? I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. That's why. He fucks with almost no one. Yeah, exactly. Which makes my statement true. He doesn't fuck with me. I still send him my best wishes, my best regards. But he doesn't fuck with me. I understand. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh, me, Simon, I'm at camp, and my brother, older, who's selfish, is mean. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh my gosh. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh my god. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside and I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents. I like how we spelled that wrong. Damn, they hate each other for real. This is just sibling behavior. This is me and my brother for real. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That is so cute. Ooh, 2 bananas. Banana. coins. So I'm assuming this means that this is where I used to live, or at least where I used to like bunk with my brother. It's interesting. Camp Colonel. Oh, there's an Atari. Come on, there's got to be something I can touch here. Literally anything. Honestly, drafted pretty well up until that point right here. This means that's cut off. I can go over here maybe for another bedroom if I needed to, but then that'd be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 just for some advance. It's not worth it. Colonel pronounced like Colonel. No shot. It's Colonel. Cannot convince me otherwise. Surely I can get up here. This sucks. There's like nothing to look at. What's up, gang? How's it going? I swear to God. What? What? Okay, so maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. Food for sale. Okay. You can live in your delusions all you want. I know it's stupid, but it's correct. All right, whatever. You know, I heard food for sale, but I see no food. I see kibble. Well, that didn't work. Low key, what do? Well, I really hope I didn't drive myself into a corner. Literally the only viable room is this right here. And I don't have the gems. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. This is actually bad. Menu on the center island. Oh, is it actually? No! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Love that the two things you wanted to do in the kitchen was eat pet food and turn the oven on. Damn, this actually sucks. I can't. I've driven myself into a corner. Welp. What a day. There you are. A banana. A sandwich. 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Today's main course, lemon glaze salmon. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Interesting. Well, you should have picked the dark room and gone out with ominous vibes. Maybe, but that felt weird. That felt weird and scary. Well. Oh? This is the first time that I found something that I can interact with. I see the safe in the background, but what is it like supposed to signify? Like it's supposed to be like 12:25? Oh my goodness, it is. What's this? 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. What? It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness Dutch or clutch? Clutch your pretty clutch. I'm pretty sure. Clutch your pretty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she fortified everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. I looked it up. Colonel, sorry, I said it wrong. Colonel comes from a mix of languages, an obsolete French term, colonel, colonnello, which is Italian for column of soldiers. Coronel was used until the mid 17th century. Went down a rabbit hole, Amal. Yeah, no, you did. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. 4. Okay, well, note time. Low key, note time. Okay, so what did I learn? We have a letter with a 4 on it. This letter has talked about the disappearance of Marion. Lore, honestly. Marion disappearance. Marion gone. And that's really all that I've gleaned from it. Finally some lore in the lore game. Wow, a second camera. Yes, I have a second camera. Of course, it's pretty bad. I think, honestly, I'm using this more for, as a spectacle than actually you being able to read it. Fancy hand cam. Honestly, but because of this camera, because I'm using my phone right now. My phone is the second camera, but because of this, it's made me want to actually get like a proper second camera. Maybe like a webcam, more on like my screen, so it's a better like viewpoint downwards or something. But I don't know. This has made me realize that I do want to have like something like a bit more, what's it called, set up for this, but who knows. Let's see here. Half of the hand cam is microphone, arm cam. I know it's a weird angle. I couldn't figure out a proper or good way of doing it, but whatever. Tape your phone to your ceiling and zoom in. Here's the thing, I have it on a tripod, and I actually had it where it was like right above me, but it was too far to actually be able to see properly. So this was like the closest I could get it to make it look a little more legible. Also, so it wouldn't be like in my way, because originally like the arm was like right here basically, so you wouldn't be able to see me. I don't know. I think I made the best of everything. Anyways. Got a gem. Okay. Well, that was cool. There was that. Hold your phone with your other hand while writing so we feel immersed in the story. Maybe that could be fun. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna go to the front because I can't go any further. Yeah, I've plugged myself in, so I guess I'll go to the front and see what else I can draft. Day 1 already has a letter. let's see here. Look, it's gonna be a little pricey, but this is what I have to do too. Okay, I don't think that counted. Well, maybe it did. I don't know. However, this has made me realize how important drafting is. I do need to keep everything opened up. Now I want to play this again. Do it. No one's stopping you. We can both have a lovely time. I am assuming if you don't play this well, you can get stuck and be unable to get back to the beginning of the place, like running out of steps or coins depending on your choices. Yeah, I mean, I assume so. Oh, yeah, the letter's there. Can I just open this letter up at any time? Anyways. Yeah, so, I mean, like right now, I can't go any further. I'm assuming I have to get to the antechamber. So, like, with that being said, I can't go any further. The antechamber is just locked off to me. And if I run out of steps, that my day's over. I'm done. So, we're gonna see what I draft over here. Maybe a cool little room, an office. Breaker box? Let me see what this does. Also, I just realized you have a reroll die. I do? I could have rerolled? Actually, keycard system. Wait, I can turn those off? You can turn the lights out on yourself. Interesting. Oh, I feel like I can make it all blue. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Dude, I swear, I feel like I feel like a goddamn idiot. I feel like there's a way. There has to be. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I can't figure it out. I'm a stupid goddamn idiot. I will go to the gymnasium. Do you know what the puzzle does, though? I have no clue. I'm just fucking around. But I will go to the gym and see how that looks. Because I turned it off. Oh, each time I go into the room. I wonder if you turn off the lights, it'll not take away the steps. Well, everything's off, but nothing new has happened. Nothing new that I can tell, at least. Okay. Okay, it is gonna bother me that, damn. Nothing new has happened as the effect of the room has disabled. I guess, okay, to be fair, listen, what can I say? I didn't notice. I do feel like there's a way to make that all blue. No, there's no way to make it all blue. But can I make it all most of it purple, though? I wonder if it's like an infinite, like, steps glitch, you know what I'm saying? I am like enthralled in this. Shit. Wait, I'm an idiot. I can get most of them to be purple, but oh, they're all purple now. But what does that mean? Did anything open up? I don't want to touch any of those. Nice. I don't know. I did something cool. Maybe if I had a room. Well, I think that's it. Can I just explore out here? Wait, that gives me the feeling that I can explore out there. Get me out there. Get me out there. Like, there has to be a way to glitch it through. Sup, father muckers. Ah, and here comes the dog man himself. The Donkey Kongs of the world. Oh. Make a wish? Why not? Can I make another wish? There's more things to interact with out here. So I guess can't open door. Oh, okay. Well, what's down there? Surely there's more. See, there's a little beaten path over here. There a path on the other side. Yeah. The grounds? Interesting. This is interesting. There's like more. Jesus Christ, this is an insane mountain. Opposite the gate. I've already figured it out, baby girl. Oh, what's down here? Can I? I can run? Oh my god, it's so dark down here. Let me throw. I wonder if these areas open up later in the days or something. I don't know. This can be all yours if you're smart. Yeah, I'm assuming things open up or something. Chat being delayed kills me. Is chat delayed? Or, okay, I wonder if you're like watching on your phone, which means that you're just automatically going to be delayed. I think this is like me. Wait, what? I thought this was going to give me a prompt to like end the day. Private drive. Oh, this is another room. Because I mean, if you're on mobile, I wonder if it's going to be delayed for you. Oh my gosh. Hello? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprints menu to return to the campsite. Oh, that's what this is. I thought I was finding secrets. This is just where I call it. There's something back there. 6767. Oh my god, you're so right. No, it didn't work. Well, I don't have that code. Oh, brother. Well, it didn't work. 6969? I don't know, that seems ridiculous. Okay, there is a lot to explore then. I have to find codes for things out here. Okay. I will call it a day. I don't know. Tab. Call it a day. Call it. You could jump the fence if you had knees. Dude, there'd be so much I'd be doing. Mount Molly midsize inn, 6 bedrooms, total rooms 24, rank reached 5, steps taken 71. Items found 3. Okay. I do need to be more cognizant. I can't be like early on. I need to make sure that I'm giving myself a lot more wiggle room. I might start like if I go to the left here, I might start looking at like cornering myself and maybe getting these like sort of like one-off rooms, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Save and continue. This is interesting. This is interesting. Day 2. Is this the same? Yeah, I think this is gonna always be the same. Yeah, okay. Corridor, do I just... Notes progress cam? Sure. These are the notes. Look at that. Look at these notes. Wow. Dude, those are those are notes. That right there? Dude, that's guys. You guys see that? You guys see that guy? Those are notes. I have nothing. 0 things. Is there some notes? Yeah, you know what? We gotta do the 2 closet start. I love me a 2 closet start. Wild draft thing you may use. Okay, I now understand. That's what that does. So I shouldn't. Yes, we can see like Yami with no glasses right now. Honestly, low key, kinda. Okay. We're gonna go to the corners and then go forward later. Yeah, I'll do a hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, right? And now I don't have a metal detector, so I do kind of have to look out for like if there's any coins. Boom. A storeroom, a nook, or a breaker. A storeroom is kind of I should have seen that so much sooner. Low key, I kind of like a storeroom. So we're gonna go with that. We're already in a corner, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Pantry. I'll go with the pantry. Is west left or right? Who knows? Come on, dude. I guess it truly depends on how you view it, but like, if this is a northwest east scale, like what is it, compass, like appears north, south, east over here, west over here, so it would be left, but whatever. Food for sale, laboratory, nook. Well, fuck it. We'll use a gem. We'll see what food that we have. So there's banana. I think banana's cheaper this time around. Okay. Main course. Well, if north is where you face, then west is always left. That's not how that works. My bad, chat. Oh, that was you? That's you who came in? Okay. I was wondering. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled, perfect dish, plus 20, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. Nah, that's fine. Let's leave there. Parlor, corridor. Ooh, a den. Love a den in this scenario. Yoink. I'm just gonna keep schmoving. I was about to come in yapping and everything. Where is the sun rising? That needs a note. Right. And done. Fuck it. We keep pressing forward. Spare room. I personally think you should yap. Nah, you don't want to hear that kiddo yap. There's a statue out there. Give us a TED talk. No, he has nothing important to say. Shit. Low key, I'll take a bedroom. Or guest room. This is... Yeah. The people have spoken. You are not coming in here. Chat wants the yap. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine, kiddo. You can come over here, but you can't be on camera. Foxy has not shown himself responsible enough to yap. He's allowed to be in here, but you can't see him. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evan. Oh, this is a different person. Whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the village room. No, it was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And I appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of... no, this feels like the same... No. Ooh, gem. Yummy. I forget I do need to be a little more. Okay. At least this way I have, oof, I really hope I don't draw myself in a corner with the den placement here. Drawing room, chapel. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Who is KL? That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. Oh, this is actually great. We'll go with courtyard. Cause I mean, this will connect the entrance hall. Let's see. Passageway, corridor, or parlor room. We'll go with corridor for now. Oh, I'm an idiot. Whatever, it's fine. I should have explored the courtyard while I still had the chance, but I mean, if I'm gonna backtrack, puzzle. No, I don't want a puzzle. No, I don't want a puzzle right now. All right, let's go over here. We'll go with this. They added Lady Nagant to the My Hero game. You gotta play it. Was part of the what deal are you talking about? I made no deal with you. Lady Nagant? We should vote, but Kestel can't vote. No. I'm not taking this up to a vote. I'm not playing a My Hero game. This is not a democracy. Why can't Kestel vote? Because he'd vote to have me keep playing Blueprints. So he wants to minimize the chance of me still playing. Coward. No for the rooms. You must hate democracy. Let the man make his own house. Dummy schlummy. Yeah, thank you. Let me make my own house. This sucks. We'll go to a nook. Puzzle. Oh? A journey noteworthy. No! You're not going to get me doing puzzles. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Interesting. Okay. I still don't know what I need to make notes for. The man can make his own house, but I'm gonna heckle him while he does. Fair. Based. That's not how you spell based, and I want to hurt you physically. I have a wealth of keys. Damn. Yeah, I need a chapel. It's a necessary evil. Please tell me there's coins. There's a gem. is gonna get very costly real quickly. I remember like a year ago you said if they added her or Gentle you'd think about playing. Yemi mod Cricket right now, otherwise we riot. I don't know. I heard from the Vine Tree that Cricket is kind of cringe. Listen, if they have Gentle Criminal maybe, but no shot I would say it for Nagon. Who's Nagon? Okay, listen. I've been caught. I want to see what he's talking about. Yemi unmod beta right now, otherwise I riot. Yes, give me power. No, you guys are Nagant. MHA. Oh, her. Actually, low key, maybe I do play. Why wouldn't I play a baddie? I may be cringe, but at least I'm free. You're right. To be cringe is to be free. Well, shit. I'll do a nursery. Bruh, yes. Oh, 2 dice. Actually, goated. Is this gonna be the same? Yemi wants to play gun baddie. Yeah, because she's a baddie. Kind of a lame nursery, dude. Why are you so critical of the nursery? Leave it alone. Okay, well, ouch. Oh, this is gonna actually suck later on, because if I have to come back here, I have to make sure I have enough coins to pass through. The nursery is fire. What are you talking about? The colors are too bland? Okay. Interesting. Ooh, brother bear. Rumpus room requires a gem. Dude. Yeah, I'll go with the rumpus room. Actually, I need money. I need money so bad. I need to wait for me to go back. Can I? For a child's development. Your colors are bland. It has a giant goose though. Facts. Giant goose can stay. Giant goose is the best part. You know what? Fuck it. I'll enter the coin. I want to see what happens. Oh, I can't move.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
What?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
What the fuck?
I see a boy standing on a shore of white
The great
sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Wow, that's cool. Womp womp. Okay, wait, hold up. There was a lot said there, and I was wanting to read. I wanted to make an Alice in Chains reference with the man in the box comment, but I fear that go over all your heads. Womp womp. He be the most powerful box man to ever box. Stream My Hero You Are stream one. I'm not streaming it. I'll play it, but I'm not streaming it. That's cool. That was cool. So he has foretold what he has seen, and for what he has seen is interesting. I do want to give it a good looks around, just in case there's anything else, but that's cool. So much rumpus in this room. Why do you hate the kiddo? I don't hate the kiddo! I don't want to stream My Hero! Is that too much to ask for? I don't want to stream a game that I don't know much about, or nor do I think I'm gonna like. God gave him the right. Okay. Locked? No! Shot is it locked? Let me through! Wow. Wow. Time to backtrack. Wow, break it down. That's kind of what I want to do. What a sad time. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I missed in this room, but I don't think I did. Be big and strong. Low-key, factual. Okay, thankfully I'll gain 2 steps coming in here, which isn't much, but it's nice. Eat the door. Interesting tactic. Don't know if that's gonna work. Well, thankfully I still have a full left area that I can work with, hopefully. Dining room. Yeah, I might as well go with dining room. No, well, it might be worthwhile. Puzzle. I'm not gonna do puzzle. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain an extra. Oh, that's cool. That's actually nice. I keep forgetting I have the dice. They're probably you buffoon. I'm not gonna go with a puzzle. Observatory, bunk room. Yeah, I'll redraw. Let me see if there's anything better. I don't really like these. Okay, I'm kind of wasting them, but damn. Well, I'll just go with the gymnasium. I feel like I should have gone with the security room. Or, no, I couldn't have. Anyways. Damn. I'll just go with the dark room. I'll look around first. See if there's anything to see. Day 2 be like, bro needed the gems for the parlor. Are we still playing Phasmo on Monday? Yes. We will be playing Phasmo. I mean, at this point, there's nothing stopping me. Gonna be doctors. Oh yeah. Oh well. Scary times. Well, shit. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Okay, well, let's hope that I guess properly. Oh my god, yes, clutch! Oh my gosh. Oh, and I already got this stuff. Yoink. Phasmo Monday, Dr. Purple. Phasmo Monday? Yes, we're gonna be playing Phasmo. I guess if you want to also get your degree, would you like to join? Mo. Whoa, that's a different little at you have there. Mo FU60X. Interesting. I do need to remember, I need to be vigilant because there could always be keys or what's it called? Coins laying around. I love rage baiting you in games. I'm bad at, like Phasmo. He movolved. Do you have enough drink for Phasmo? I'm gonna have to get drink. Yes, I'm gonna have to get drink, but whatever. Locked! Oh no! I'm goddamn out of. Oh. Are there? And is there anywhere else I can go? No, I've locked myself out. What do you mean? You're the expert. She is the expert. This is what we call a tragedy. Ah. Damn. Blueprint's more like L prints, honestly. Karma. Damn. Maybe there's a key in here that I didn't see. Oh, you're so right. I am the expert. Yeah. Guys, can we not feed into people's illusions? Come on, chat. We're better than this. I think I'm actually being delusional. There's no shot. Oh, dude, what a bad way to end the run. You're the best. Yev's a liar. Okay. Dead by Daylight. Why do you hate me? Where do I begin? Okay, I'm kidding. Dude, I'm an idiot. Oh, what a tragedy. I can't believe the run ends there. Maybe if I find a key out here, but if I wasn't too observant, but damn. Maybe if you turn on the lights. Maybe. I mean, I couldn't tell how to turn them on. Maybe there is a way. I didn't notice. Damn. If you were stronger, the run wouldn't be over. Day 3, poggers? I don't know. I don't know if it's poggers. I think it's Albozo. Maybe on one of these one of these rooms I didn't. I guess there's a lock on a grandfather key. You know what? I'm gonna make a note of that. Where the fuck is my pen? Over here. Alright, guys. Hey, give us a bug fact. I don't know of any bug facts. I see someone say my let's play fact, you bug me? Okay. Alright, chill with that. Alright, there's a lock. Grandfather clock. So that means there should be a way to unlock it. Truly a way. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Bug fact. Can I phone a friend on this one? Call them right now? That's a little difficult, seeing as my phone is being used as a, I'll allow it? Okay. No, we don't do charity. No, we don't do charity. Well, okay, hold up. I said, I was told I'm allowed to phone a friend. Let me see if this actually works. Yo.
What?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, I was allowed to phone a friend for a bug fact. And I thought who better than bug facts than you?
But I requested the bug fact,
No, I hear you, but like I was allowed to phone a friend.
and I'm the friend that you phoned for the bug fact.
Yes. So
I've already told you about cicadas, right?
you could tell me again.
Okay, so male cicadas are typically the ones that scream. And the way that they scream isn't actually like them screaming. It's because they have a membrane between their ribs that they basically like flick and flex, kind of like a cricket.
Mm-hmm.
And it's called a timber, and that's the screaming noise they make.
Well, thank you for helping me with this bug fact.
You're so welcome, bud.
You take care.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Well, there you go. I hope that appeased you and your bug fact. But, you know, I think sometimes I understand why people call me an idiot. Is there a key in the kibble? Oh, the kibble's actually been eaten up. ICB, you called me. ICB? Oh, I can't believe you called me. Well, you're the bug person. Am I supposed to not call the bug person? My bad. What, were you expecting me to, like, retain information and no bug facts? Like, no shot. So, they be yelling Shorty, come here by scraping they sides? Yes. That's kind of what I've understood. Okay, well, I mean, I think that's it. Unless there's like a key out here. But, I don't know if they're so nice as to place one out here. I actually expected you to Google one and pretend you didn't. No, I thought it would be funnier to call you, even though you asked for me to come up with a bug fact. Yeah, exactly what they do. Okay. Room directory. Oh, I'm getting more rooms. I haven't seen every room. Oh, I haven't even seen all bedrooms. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna call it a day. He would never resort to a clanker. Whoa, chill with that. Because cicadas sleep until it's time, oh my gosh, to mate. Okay, because cicadas sleep until it's time to mate, and then they scream until they mate and die. Honestly, kind of based. At least a variety that's common in the States. I see. Very informational. Give us your best cicada impression. Oh, there's no need. I don't think I could ever cook it up the same as they do. All right. Yeah, I'll just go to the. I'll just do a corridor. We'll keep it simple this time around. Give us a bee impression. Ooh, I do think I want a pantry over. How can I yes I become number chatter? How can I yes I become number chatter? Kiddo, you gotta learn how to like type. I mean, I can give you my bee impression while I work, like I'm a busy little bee, because what I usually do is I go bzz, 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 bzz. Ooh, look, it's a river. Bzz, 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 bzz. I'll do a gem. I'll do it then. I'll take N. Take a gem. Not gonna lie, L chatter. You would never pass as a real bee, but good try. What the heck? That's actually hurtful. What? He will never be a bug. Come on, guys. Okay, I didn't know this was the hurt flower. Y'all be mean for real. Fuck it, we're gonna go straight. We're just gonna go as straight as possible. He will never be a bug. I just read the same thing. With you, we are always hurtful. Okay. Oh, it's the hurtful hour. Well, in that case, no, that is not the hurt. That should not be the takeaway here. The takeaway shouldn't be, oh yes, it's time to hurt people. It's time to hurt Yavir. It's time to hurt Streamer Man. Let's go. Let's be hurtful. If he were a bug, he'd be a stink. But what the fuck, guys? Fortnite or Minecraft? Minecraft. Easy. Every hour of a Yami stream is the hurtful hour. Okay. Well, damn, it feels like I got unlocked. Yeah, I don't see any items. Spread gem in each green room. I mean, it's not going to be completely positive, but it gives me a key. What was I looking at? I'm warming up my car right now. Okay. Well, don't need to do that. Don't need to run me over. Someone said it was hurtful hour. No, but now I feel bad. Good. TS comes straight from the from the bibble. You wouldn't be a stink bug. You'd be an Atlas moth. Yemi, you're a dummy, shlummy, bumby. What the fuck? Why are you guys like this? Let me look at an atlas. Moth. Oh wait, this is actually kind of sick. This is actually. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. TS Fire. What did Cat say? Oh, anyways. Coin, key, gem. Oh, a bird. A blue bird with striped. All right, that's a note. That's a note. That right there is a note. Bluebird with blue striped swimsuit. Oh yeah, that's a note right there. That's a note right there. Another bird into your notes. Bird. Yo, it's Twitter beach episode. Bluebird about to take a dip in the pool. Write that down. Holy nerd emoji. Whatever, dude. Don't even. Why are you here if you're gonna be like that? Not a real note unless you draw it. I drew it. I drew it. Oh my gosh, I drew it. Yay! I know my artistic skill is not the same as you, scheming eunuch, but it is what it is. He's an artiste. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I see nothing of value in here. Wow. I'll just do this. Gives me a key. Oh, he's an artist. No, he's cute. I love him. Ah, thank you. Nugget. Drawing stream 1? Ooh, don't know if I'm ever gonna do that. Maybe if I got like... Maybe if I had like a couple of friends who are pretty good artists, I'd do that. And maybe I do a drawing stream, but... Me, myself doing a drawing stream? Not in a million years. 2 items seems super nice right now, but I really don't want to keep walking back into the chapel, so we're just gonna go with the bedroom here. Gartic phone with the gaming community? No, last time we did that, someone drew indecent Among Us pictures, and we're not gonna have that happen again. Never again. See, even Castellanos thinks otherwise. He says no. We'll go with the commissary. I really wanted to, I really wanted to do something else there, but I really wanted to make it so that I can wrap back around to the entrance hall, but not happening, I guess. I better get my coin up before I, with... Interesting. Yeah, it's still the same. I started a new medication today and I think it's gonna cause insomnia. Well, hey, listen, I'll stay up for your insomnia. See, this is now two different things now because it wasn't the same. With bridge, without bride? Is there anything good here? Gem? I don't need a gem. I actually need to keep my coins on me. Well, Billard's room it is. No time like the present to keep, pressing forward. Coin. Nice. That's my chapel tax. Sag, no magnifying glass. I heard plus minus. No? Okay, 4. No, 4. Six? Is this also 6? Is 11. Okay, so we have a plus minus, so this is multiplication. So 2 times 6 is 12. He is scared of puzzles. Yes, I'm scared of puzzles. Well, shit. Now we gotta go PEMDAS style. Well, I guess it doesn't. Well, no, it does kind of matter because. Because if you do. Well, okay, because if you do 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2. Is it just 20? It is. Okay, great. Not a PEMDAS mention. Well, it doesn't matter. I figured that shit out. Easy mode. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Well, wasn't that kind of fun? I kind of just... What can I say? I'm the goat! Oh, orange. Yoink. Mmm, yummy. Insane PEMDAS moment. I'm just gonna have to go this way. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, a security room. Oh! Cutscene! Am I gonna get hit in the back of the head? They're gonna ransack me for all I'm worth. Interesting. I'll also answer your question in a second. I do just want to take in the information. Oh, there's like new rooms. I wonder if for me to unlock new rooms, I had to go into the security room. Interesting. It updates actually. Oh my god, it actually updates. That's so sick. Anyways, I don't remember. It might be the same as yours, but I don't remember the acronym that they chose. Blue memos equal true, red memos equals lie, unless written by hand. Interesting. Am I able to open up this letter again? Oh, okay. So that's a note moment. I've heard a few variants before, but only from friends I've had in other states. Yeah, I don't remember. I just know it as PEMDAS. We're gonna make this a start. Oh, I need you guys to see this. Okay, bird located. This is a star. Trust me, this is a star. That's star moment. True. Red. And written. Oh yeah, baby. We're getting somewhere. We're getting places. A second drawing has hit the notes. Man, have I ever told you how you're funny? Oh! Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will update as the... Okay, so I've grabbed everything. That's great. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Offline mode locked. Change offline mode. Keycard offline mode. This mode determines the default setting that the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Well, I'm gonna make it unlocked. Confirmed. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. I distinctly remember you telling me I'm not that funny. What? I think you're funny. What the fuck are you talking about, you dumb, stupid idiot? You're funny as fuck. Dummy. How dare you not think you're funny? You're an idiot for thinking that. Stupid idiot. You're funny as heck. I love you, man. Dumbass. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I don't know what happened there. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 to 6 with a high setting. We're gonna make it low. I actually don't know if... I wonder if... No, okay, hold up. I do want to experiment. I'm gonna keep it on medium because I already have a key card. So I'm willing to have these types of things. How many times can Yami insult his friends in one sentence? I might as well have the key because if I might as well have it open or have it as medium because I already have a key card. Log into network? Terminal password. Well, damn. I don't really have it, sadly. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, this is a lie then, as we've established. You should make it high since you have the card. I actually don't know if that's a genuine advice. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Keycard, does it have infinite uses? Opens, okay, I wonder. Because it does make me want to go through, because if I guess it would be weird if it was a one-use thing. Damn. I wish I could. I can't read it well. I don't know if it's, I mean, I'm assuming it's on purpose. I wonder if there's an item that allows you to look at it more clearly. But yeah, no, that's a taunt. Honestly, I will make it high. Fuck it. No. Well, no. Songbird? I don't know. Fuck it. I feel you. I feel that energy. Incorrect password. Silk Song. I feel you. Okay. Yeah, no, because it's very clearly an S first. I wonder if there's an item that allows you to, like... that allows you to see scratched out notes. Because I think I can make out S-H-A and the last one's being N-O. I don't know. I mean, it might be a little ridiculous if it's this, but I'll try Sinclair. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Let me look down here. Let me see if I can make it like a closet or something. Observatory. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Interesting. Do I want more steps or do I want this? Check one item. Do I have any items that I would want to... I guess there's the key card. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Well, maybe not just yet. Okay, but that is a nice little feature. So once I've inevitably hit a dead end, I'll just come back here and drop off the keycard. Oh my god, I thought I was like immediately hit like a what is it? A dead end. Okay. Is this the same game as before? Yeah, I guess I am on this side of the... Magnifying glass? A wooden brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely! Okay, wait. Let me finish this room before I decide to move forward. Interesting. Okay. Pog magnifying glass. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within the other two are always empty. Is it just gonna be the same puzzle? Oh, I should probably get the crank. The gems are on the desk. I don't see any gems on the desk. So that's a false one. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. I'm just gonna go with this is the truth. I could be wrong. Okay, great. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Swan Song. Swan Song. Dude, that was actually like a lucky find. Swan. Oy. Song. Password accepted. Connecting to the network. Network login. Oh, wow. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Dead end. Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Directory. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Interesting. Bedroom, one of the most common type of bedrooms. Interesting. Drafting. So this is just... The color will usually indicate the type of room. For bedrooms, orange are hallways. For green rooms, for shops. For red rooms. And blue for blueprints, default type. Checked items. If on your estate you have drafted a coat check, you may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have a coat. Okay. So this is just... There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Permanent. Most of the estate reset from one day. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Interesting. Staff services, punching her out, has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. This is interesting. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Staff announcements. Staff announcement Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends and faithful service. That's funny. This okay, hold up. So right now we're on. I will take a note of this. Note time. Note time. Note time. Hey class, listen up. We're currently on November 7th, which is what, day 3? Which is a Saturday. Because actually, I have noticed there are like notes and talks about like other dates happening. So knowing that today is November 7th, a Saturday, is kind of nice. Special orders. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum of your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Sledgehammer, this order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is that okay? Approve order. Order accepted. I'm willing to. Oh, right. You guys aren't seeing the game right now. I just asked for special orders. Good note. Good note. Remote terminal access. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Office online laboratory. So I have to turn these on. That's okay. Interesting. I missed the notes already. There you go. You know, I'll even. I drew a smiley face, just for you. Yippee. Anyways, the permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Draw a frog, please. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll try. We'll go up here. So we'll go. All right. Oh, wait, no. Oh my gosh. Ribbit. How's that? Name him. Heck yeah. Yay notes. Name him. If you will not give us an art stream by choice, we will make one ourselves. Facts. This guy is Frank. By the way, is that I name him Frank. That's Frank the Frog. Art stream. I think you're being tricked into doing an art stream. I want to make my friends happy. Anyways, return. Staff services, data transfers? Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay, well, Sag. I wonder if there's any other spread? Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house... That's what spread means. That's actually a good thing to know. Mechanical. Frank is lovely, thank you. You're welcome, and thank you for thinking that he's lovely. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol gears. Interesting. East wing entry. East wing. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Interesting. Okay. Grounds. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house, the grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. A useful feature can be accessible. Interesting. Glossary of terms. A feature on the network that you are now pursuing. A list of words in architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked will become gradually revealed as you progress. Green room. Green rooms. Floor prints that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's anything estate. Well, the estate refers to all the explorable areas in Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly blueprints. Trunk, a small wooden chest, always locked, usually containing a few items of interest. Tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if there's a morning. No? Okay, well. This has been enlightening. Wow, that was pretty cool. Okay, let's press forward. Oh my god, thank the Lord I have 2 gems. Passageway. Yeah, that's gonna be blocked off. Fuck. Okay, I'll use a key. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Damn. What would be better? I'll just use a guest room. Interesting. There's no talk about the May 2nd. There's just so much to explore. Oh, damn, a dark room again? I guess it's up to chance. Oh, damn. And I have no gems, so I have to just do this. Come on. Okay, well, I mean, dark room I can turn back on. I'll turn off that. Okay, well, at the very least, I guess it forced me to do that, which is fine. That means I can come in here and look around. That sucks. I'm already in a corner now, yet again. What appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. Printed notes. Henry Sinclair has, I guess, I don't know, actually, I forget his first name. H. Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Dang, I went to the bathroom and bro got the darkroom turned on. Yup. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Is requesting another print of her leadership, I assume, for one of, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Oh! 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 1128! Fucking, what's it called? The, noting times. We're noting, guys. Apple code, 1128. Ah! 1128. Okay. 1128, boys. We're getting places. Syncoco. They keep drawing me into the maids, but I don't know why. Oh, what's this? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Memos again! Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. We know what that means. It's note time! Time to take notes! So first, I do need to make this, because I need to make sure that I remember that. Okay, another one. Note. Green memos. Well, hold on. Okay. Alright. Thinking cap. No better time than note time. Okay. We gotta think of it this way. We know for a fact that red memos are false unless handwritten. That isn't handwritten, and it's red. But it could be. I'm going to be apprehensive. I'll still write it down, but I'll be apprehensive as to green memos found in Hartley. I'll still write it down, but I will make a note that it could be wrong. Okay. I don't know. It's all sorts of whack. Who knows? I'm thinking shenanigans are happening. Yeah, 112. Dude, how did I even get blue? Oh, I had to get all greens. Purple. White. No! Okay, well, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, shit. Gasp white. And then I immediately fuck up the puzzle. Bang. 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 Fuck. Oh! Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Does it feel better if I say you can't solve this right now? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up right now. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh, whatever. It's not like I fucking pissing me off. Hey, you'll always have 1128 though. Yeah, I do have to walk all the way back now. Oh, I might as well check in the keycard. You already checked an item. Maybe I should have thought about that more. Who knows? I think I made a choice. We'll see what this leads to. That leads to nothing. That leads to nothing. All of this leads to nothing. I guess I'll... Dang, you found the lever. Yeah. Well, damn. Alright, well, let's see what the front door has to... Oh my god. This is actually gonna take a couple steps. Well, this is tough. This is tough FR. We'll see what I can get out of this. +1 for each time you've drafted an observatory. I'll just go to the spare room and see what's at the very edge. Why not? Freeze your accounts. Money will not reset at the end. Oh, absolutely. I mean, +3 gold. Where's my thing? I mean, deer with 10 tag. Why not? Nope, no time. Alright, frozen assets. Okay, that was worthwhile. That's a stag, not a deer. Shut the hell up. I didn't ask you. One, 2, 8. Oh, cutscene! Oh, the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20. Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. That's a great pickup. Oh, extra steppers. Interesting. So there are 4 things to light. I hear you. I see you. And does this just turn that off? Yeah, this turns it off. Okay. Okay. Sundial. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this providence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard entrance drive and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Wonder if there's anything interesting here. Nothing. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep. And oh my goodness, the sensitivity is high. There are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Interesting. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Survey results. Barren ground, so nothing will ever have poor soil. This is interesting. Good soil and rich soil. Interesting. The soil survey. Huh. One of the first takes I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Interesting! Okay, well, first off, some note-taking. Some note-taking to be had. Green rooms. Green rooms can only be seen on the wings. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to make a new page. Soil. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. So we'll have basically the east wing, or god damn it, I'm stupid. The west wing and the east wing, with it going poor, good, 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 poor, poor, rich, barren, and poor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is the entrance. Then we have rich, good, rich, poor, good, rich, good, good, poor, good, good, and poor. This is going to be some good information. That I'm assuming that means if I ever get seeds, I should probably pay attention to where I plant them, or it most likely means that there's going to be some things that are going to actually already be, you know, planted there. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the state. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas lines should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. Does that mean I should turn off the gas? No, I guess I already turned it off, technically, and it just went to the... I don't know. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on this subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared to chastisement to probe for the particulars for the third time. I think he's trying to say chastisement. Chastisement means severe criticism, rebuke, or punishment, often with the goal of correction or teaching a lesson. Right. So it's kind of what I was thinking. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Interesting. Is there anything else in here? Well, that's some good intel, I think. No, nothing? Well... Yeah, with how I drafted, that is game over. Did I say that correctly? No. Yeah, I haven't done anything to open this guy up, I guess. Okay. There you go. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I think I have to call it a day. I'm calling it a day. Pretty, how do you say, progressive? I don't know, not progressive. Enlightening. Same, continue. We are on day 4. Alrighty. Damn. We'll just draft a Nook. We'll draft the hallway. That's a lie. So... Yikes. I'll go to the pantry. Why not? I'll take some money. Apple. Nom. Well, shit. I guess I'll just go to the storeroom. Damn. Well, parlor room it. Okay. I had to select. I can't believe this. Just to make sure, there was always one box that's true, always at least one box that's false. The other 2 are empty. I'm gonna load the day that these become harder and harder to figure out. There are 3 boxes in this room. Well, that's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's also true. This box is one of the boxes. Wait, this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's false. Damn. Of course I just get a gem right now. Boop. I'm gonna go forward. Ooh, passageway is goated here. I do think the passageway, all doors are locked. No, they're not. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Boiler room. Interesting. Fuck. I'm just gonna go with boiler room. I have to explore. I have to figure shit. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. Okay. What is this? Chat isn't showing? Oh, have people been messaging? Oh, wait. Extra steppers. Now you gotta draw it. Chat broken? Yugim to stream My Hero Ultra Rumble 2026. I love Boiler Room. Interesting. I don't know why it broke there. I will pop out chat. And maybe it doesn't break anymore. Live chat. Okay. Interesting. Wow. It pulled up all of. Can someone message real quick? Just testing it out. Me. Okay, well there you go. Okay, so interesting. Fuck, maybe? Yes, okay, great. Okay, well, hold on. So... Okay. Got an elevator. Okay, it has no power to it yet. I'm assuming this unlocks this? Yes. Okay. Let me see if I can activate anything else. Down. Because this opens up over here. So there's a third box that I need to hit. I wonder. Okay, well, that gets retracted. Wait, I wonder if I just do that and then wait, what does that exactly power? Oh, it powers that door. Well, hold on. Because I do wonder if... Okay, well, 1 second. I do want to test out this. Oh, it is Thalthrion. Okay. Okay, so there's power going on over there. Well, what if I... Okay, interesting. So I'm assuming we have power, yeah. I'm assuming it just powers things. Or maybe it'll give me like more rooms that have to deal with power. Lose half your steps? Damn. Damn. I mean, I have to do it for the greater... Yeah, I mean, like, it sucks, but... It just kind of... I guess it wasn't like I needed to immediately. The security door is locked by electronic keycard. Well, damn. Don't have... Okay, well, I'll go to the den. We'll just go with the corridor. Let's see if we're lucky and got any items. Does not seem like our luck was given to us. I'd rather press forward than... Yay. I guess I have to figure things out. Oh. The fixed stars. So many doors though. First time steps might be the thing that ends your day. Yeah, I know. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3 steps. Diamond miner, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. Calvis, +1 key. Diamond magic. Oh wow, +5 gens. Draxus the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Yikes. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florious bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. That is a lot. I guess I should have probably taken note of that, but I don't care. I don't care nothing about that. I guess I may have busted my load a little quickly, but I think it's fine. Wow. Wow. Thank goodness you only have to do that once. Okay, well, I got the keycard entry system, so maybe I don't have to... Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Ouch. Well, I guess I just gained one. So it's not the end of the world. Oh my god, so it doesn't even... Ah, locked. Oh my goodness. Okay, the boiler stays on, thankfully. Well, shitage. Hope for dining room? That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Okay, you were supposed to... Well... This is annoying. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I actually wonder if I do this. If... No? I truly thought, and I can't believe I would ever think. Oh, I can? Is the puzzle winning right now? Yes, it is. Thankfully, I have chatter. Well, that was a fucking lie. Switch on the pipe. Oh. I get you now. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. If you want to break from the puzzle, check your DMs. I got 2 messages. Hey, is the Oh, I scrapped that. Oh, hey, look at that. I've completely scrapped the idea, Dawson. I'm not gonna personally do it. However, if you have the footage still and if you want to do something with it, you can. But I decided because of how secondary I am to that challenge, I'm not doing anything with it. Swimbird and Frank. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. Okay, if Cricket is still on, I hope she'll enjoy this. This is what Scheming Eunuch made. Swimbird and Frank. It is such a cute little guy. I hope you don't mind me showing, but like, this is so cute. I love this. In case Cricket isn't on anymore, I'll show her another I love. There you go. Never mind, you're here. That is such a cute guy. That's getting a fire, that's getting 100, and that's getting a heart. That is epic. I love that. I'm glad you like it. It is genuinely so pretty. Yeah, I love it. Anyways, August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. Illustrated Book of the Year. And this is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. I had to doing it quick so it would be done before you ended stream. Oh, that's funny. Dude, that's quick! Oh my god. Sometimes I forget I got some talented friends. That's so... Oh my god, that's a quick drawing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes I'm envious of people who can draw well in a short amount of time, because that is so good. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Interesting. Swinburne author never considered herself success. By Gail Herald, staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Oh my goodness, wait. So that's January 27th. On November the same year, Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Wow. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF is kind of... RLCF. No hand cam for you. I'm just gonna write that down because it's bolded. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Interesting. Marigold drops publisher? Local author and popular personality Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning from Marigold, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Holy shit, can I not fucking read? I'm a goddamn dumbass. Oh my gosh. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner suspicions bag under the wave down a local. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated. Interesting. With grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deem the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in the dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy. I can't read that word. Aristocracy in high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were altered in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of the Orinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to their historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. Now, I wonder if we are a part of this conspiracy. Like, the fortune that we are obtaining is of stolen goods. And maybe the reason why we have so many fucking gems is because our grandpapa stole that shit. That's the south. Please don't be locked. It was locked. Okay, please don't be locked. It's locked. Okay. Is there a key in here? Like, Zoink Scoob, I think we're gonna be locked in. Oh my gosh. I'll get in 2 steps, I guess. A bombing, a disappearance, and a heist. What could it all mean? Listen, I think it's all a conspiracy that has eventually made it so that we were able to garner a fortune. We are criminals. We're actually inheriting a criminal enterprise. Black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask gain 5. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dinner is served. Today's menu: stuffed wild quail. Local. Sham, all this crime is in the past tense. Bring it back. Okay, well, hold up. Plus 20. Plus an additional if you have a trophy room. Have dinner. I'm just gonna have it. I'm just gonna have dinner. I don't care. I could have probably waited for to see if I could draft the trophy room, but I'm afraid of what could happen if I don't just have it now. Please don't be locked. Shit. Okay. It's actually fine because if I'm okay. I think the bunk room should be fine for 2 reasons. It'll allow me to have more steps so I can go back to the passageway to open up more rooms so I can hopefully get more keys. Plus I don't want the archived floor plan. It's just, it doesn't seem good. Plus I'll get more, I think I just need more steps. I need more steps, I need to explore more. +5. So I get plus, yes, that's a +10. That's great. Okay, 2 gems. Overall, that was a net positive. I think that was the play. I just had to really think about it, but that makes sense. It just made sense to me. Yeah, this is a... Yeah, okay. Ten steps and 2 gems is pretty good. I mean, like, I think that was like a net positive thing. It allows me to explore so much more, especially after losing all my steps from the weight room. Okay, and now I'm pretty up. I'm pretty positive on steps. We will go, since those 2 doors are locked, that's locked, I'm just gonna go back to the passageway. And if that doesn't work out, I can always just make my way all the way back down to the entrance hall and then work my way through here. I just need to find more keys. That's just a couch. Kitchen, a bodier. Honestly, a kitchen doesn't sound too bad. Or I can just get a gem. I'll just go with the kitchen. I think it's like slightly smarter for me to think about how can I continue to stay on the map. Damn, actually +5 for every red room in your house. Damn. Okay, well. Shit. We'll go with the archive room. Damn. Damn. That is unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I mean, it gets me a lot more steps, but I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it. Dang, now it's like too many steps. I mean, it's what I kind of wanted, but... Okay, it allows me to backtrack down to here. Hopefully I'm able to get more rooms. Thankfully I have a way... No, I don't. That's not a room. That's not a thing. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. It should allow me to backtrack is the one thing. I really hope I don't just get 3 dead end options. That'd be really unfortunate. Wow. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the below room. Okay, addition minus subtraction. 7. security would be clutch, honestly. 5, 9, 11. 1. $20. Alrighty. Oh my god, yes! Holy shit, I got 2 keys. Okay. That's actually so nice. Honestly, that's fine. I don't really care. I kind of already have the utility closet up there. If I really need to come back in here, that's fine. I don't want to use any gems. Furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Fuck. Okay, well. That is... It is what it is. But we did draft... What happened... What I wanted to happen happened, and I got 2 keys. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back all the way over to... Specifically, I'm gonna go back up to... I'm gonna go back to up to the chapel. The amount of times I've blind drafted from the dark room and see that crappy furnace is too much. Yeah, that's truly one of the unfortunates of all time. Or do I want to go to... No, I'm gonna go over to the chapel. I think I prefer the chapel in this instance. Drawing room. That's actually so perfect. Commissary made a redraw. This sucks. I think I need to make sure that I have okay, I got a key. That's great. Business fish for sure. Bedroom. That's fine. Oh, okay, that's fine. This is actually fine because I could just turn off the gymnasium. I think the gymnasium's already off. That's great. I think these are trying to tell me areas of interest. Oh wait, are these? Holy shit. A pair of running shoes occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. I love that. Oh my gosh, commissary requires... Okay. Fuck. Well, what does the archive have in store for me? I love it. I love this! I love this! Yippee! Yippee! Dude, shoot me in the fucking head. I actually can't believe that. What would have been my 2 items? Oh. Literally what I would have wanted. Oh. I just... Is there anything good in here? Literally anything good. Worthwhile. Ah. Pissing me off, dude. Sure, I'll use it. Why not? I don't care. Why not? Sure, fucking... Dude, I actually can't believe... The downside of the Atari is just an empty room. I can't believe... Dude, I can't believe my run ended like that. Like... And I can't go any further over there because that shit's just locked. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, shit's locked. Oh. Dude, I can't believe that. Fuck, I wish I would. I should be more cognizant next time. I should always just like look down. If I'm trying to push forward, I should just always look down to see what's up. But damn, okay, wow. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, honestly, I'm a little bit of an idiot. I should have gone my... No, it's fine, because if I gone the key card doesn't... I should have gone the key card. Because I could have opened up 2 rooms. I was an idiot there. It's sometimes good to take dead ends out of the drafting pool before going any higher. Anyways. We're pressing on. I'm kind of hooked. Not gonna lie. We're on to day 5. Man, are you liking the game? It's good. It's interesting. An early bedroom? Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? You know, I'm liking it. It's pretty fun. I'll take it then. Locked. I'll take a storeroom. But you know, I am enjoying the game a lot. But, you know, it is interesting that there is a songbird over here. Why
Why is this room E always? Unless it's always gonna show me E if I'm in this room. Alright, time to use it. Hopefully it's another positive trade key, but we'll see. It might not be. Oh, that is so much nicer, actually. I'll just take the closet. I don't care. E. Okay, and I get a gem. Okay. It does suck because... Okay, by the ways, whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I do want to know if there's like a limit. 66... 67... Okay, no, it's... They knew that that could be a possibility. Yeah, I'll take a country yard. Ooh, sledgehammer. A heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Hell yeah. I'll fuck shit up. Do I create a dead end immediately? No. We'll go with the observatory. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. I wonder if it's like right now. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is actually epic. The key to the secret garden. Interesting. I wonder if that's the garden outside. We'll keep exploring for now, but that is... Oh my... Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Isn't it a swan song? Yep. I haven't done any of these yet. Yeah. Okay, well. I'll just see what a brass compass does. Log out. Huh, okay, that sucks. I think I'm able. A nook is nice though. Okay, I think I'm able to like give up the coins for this. Like, I'm pretty loaded at the moment, so I should be able to press forward. Keys for sale. Okay, we're getting further and further. It makes me want to. No, it's fine. I'll just. We'll see what happens. We'll press forward. I could be an idiot, but we'll see. No, it's fine. That's kind of what I feared. Is like shit's gonna get locked. Well, that's a nook, so. I'm gonna go to the. Oh, I hate this, but yeah, I'm just gonna go into over here and use the key on the spare room door, because it is pressing forward this way. I'll try the library. We'll see what happens. I got the magnifying glass. Okay, Mount Holly's library number. Okay, book request form and library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia. Drafting strategy. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. I'll just, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with a drafting strategy. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R. I mean, unusual. Oh, it gives you even more information. Okay, well, I mean, like, commonplace, drafted 5 times. A puzzle, commonplace. So, is there anything that's like... I wonder if there's like anything that it's like... I mean... standard. Anyways, temporal records, total time 3 hours and 38 minutes. Honestly, yeah, just about. Total days 5, longest day an hour long. Average day is about 50 minutes. Sounds about right. Resources record, steps taken, keys turned, jobs used, gold spent, total stars 2. Draft records. Okay, so basically every time I draft the puzzle, I'm able to solve it. Surely there's more to be found. Mount scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Key card. My favorite floor plan, drawing room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, den, hallway, storeroom. Most paid for, passageway, kitchen. Most time spent in security room, boiler room, armchair. Yeah, archives. Yeah, that makes sense. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plan, maid's chamber, office, Lord. Yeah, I wonder why I avoid the maid's chamber. Interesting. What an interesting room. Okay. Time to go down. Feels like there'd be something hidden away amongst these, like a book that you can pull, but maybe I'm crazy, dumb, stupid, or dumb. I'm inclined to believe all of those, but you know, who knows. Frick. Okay, well, let's see if the hallway will do me any good. No, because the hallway is blocked. I want to see if the special key will work outside before I even use it in here. Fucking pissed, dude. I can't believe it. Ugh, dude. I need to remember that on the east side, it's I'm more likely to use keys. If I'm gonna be drawing like dead ends like over here, I need to be using it on the east end. The west end, I don't think is gonna have as many locked doors. But man, that is so unfortunate. because like that's it was a good start to the day. I got like so many like what is it, dice. Anyways, no, seriously, really? Okay, fucking whatever. Okay, well, I guess I'm dumb, stupid, and dumb. I thought that would have been surely been it. Oh well. The gardener's logbook told you the secret garden can only be found on the edges of the house. Right. Well, guess what I'm gonna use it for? Guess. I want you to guess. Not on the edge of the house. Damn. Well, I was hoping you'd try it on the spare room. Nope. Well, that's a end of a run if I ever saw it. I'm gonna start cracking open. Wait. Oh, well, too bad. Too bad. Did you open the chest in the entrance? Yes, I did. I already did. I'm surprised. I guess you went away for a second, but I went over there and opened them. $12. 19 minus 14 is 5. 10 minus 2 is, or 10 times 2 is 20. 20 divided by 10 is 2. We hope for powered garage. Okay, this fucking sucks. Okay. 20 minus 15 is 5 times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. And it's a key. A lever. I'll take it then. I'll take 2 items. And a sleep mask? Okay. That's nice. I'll take a nook. Am I crazy? Did I not just pick up a key from the billiards room? Oh, it's a silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay, I understand. I was like, did I not just pick up a key? But that makes sense. Wow. I'll go to the commissary. Okay, wait, also, this is just a lie. I can actually... It's fine. But, I'll just write down, lie next to that note. Lie. I hate the silver key so much, I put it in the coat check and never went back for it. Well, that's on you. Let's see, we got the shot. We got a compass. A shovel and a sledgehammer. Okay. Hopefully I get enough gold to... get use out of it. Or, like, so I can, like, come back and, like, crack open that trunk. I'm an idiot. Mayhaps another rumpus room? Nope. Mayhaps I'm a frickin' dumbass when it comes to drafting. What's 3? Plus 3 steps? Sure, why not? I fucking hate this game, dude. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. Let me see what that fucking trunk had in store for me. This is where drafting is getting pretty bad for me. Well, what a day. Dude, so bad. So bad. Alright, we're hoping for a doozy here. We're on day 7. A rule I usually follow for myself is if I can get to the outer edge, then do it. A rule that I'm keeping for myself is fuck it, we run it. Give me the 2 closet. Give me the closet. What do I get? This is already... You need to get a better trim on your edges. Right. I should probably write that down. Security password is Swan Song. I should probably write that down, I realize, because I mean, like, right now I'm gonna remember it, but like another day, who fucking knows? Staff services. Oh, it's just for the commissary, never mind. Return. It doesn't matter. Log out. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. So this is a lie. Okay, so it's the black box. What's the soil like in here? Good. We'll see if there's any. Oh fuck, my pen. We'll see if there's anything good in here. Yeah, we'll see if there's anything good. Oh, a shovel. An old leather shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. I can open one locked door. Let's go. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna do a storeroom. I don't even want to progress on this side of the building anyways. This side of the building really sucks to traverse. So I think if I could just progress more north and left, that'd be great. I had to go chapel. This is the only time I can be in the chapel. I guess I'm gonna find out very quickly what happens if you go into the chapel without a coin. I wonder if it like just bars you, or if it just... I wonder. We'll just go through the corridor. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the pantry. I need money. Yes, use. Well, we're gonna see how this progresses. I prefer the den. It gives me more options. Oh. I'll go with the West Wing hallway. Fuck, but 3 keys is so good. I'm just gonna go with the West Wing hallway. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Interesting. Damn. I think I'd rather just have the nursery out of the way. I mean, it sucks, but I mean, I'm not gonna go back, and it gets rid of a dead end. That's fine. Damn, they really want me to go into this garage. You know what? Let's punt it. And that's a key card. Wait, but maybe the security door is locked by electronic key card. Whatever. Locked. Whatever. I should have just re-rolled. Right. Cause fuck me. Need a breaker box now to turn off the power, exactly. Well, we'll see what happens. Unless I'm knocked. I guess I could just be locked out. Hallway level. Yeah, I have to have a hallway. That's what I was afraid of. Well, I have to go to the entrance hall and hope for the best. Either, I guess at some point in the entrance, I either find keys, the breaker box, or the closet. Yes. Of course, we gotta pay the chapel tax. I mean, it allows me to go forward if I just yeah, I mean, I know the garage is good for getting keys, but the placement of them was pretty unfortunate. Okay. Was that the correct manner of doing that? If I turn off the key card thing, it'll be turn garage on just in case? Sure, why not? I mean, I'm wasting footprints, but yeah, this is good, right? Keycard entry system. If it's off, then that should turn it off, which means it's unlocked now. Correct? I'm kind of just assuming here, honestly. I'll also just check while I'm here. View state inventory. Yeah, I've already... Battery pack? So, in one of the more recent rooms, there's a battery pack. Yep, the two ways of getting through those doors are either with the keycard or have unlocked and turn off the power. Gotcha. Okay, just had to make sure. I was like, I'm fairly certain I'm doing this correctly, but you never know. I could be a dumbass. Huh. Kind of wondering where the battery pack is, but I don't want to waste too much time / go into the wrong direction. Oh, it's dark room. You think so? Oh, well, look at that. You're right. A large battery pack provides juice to battery powered contraptions. Are there any new paintings? Oh. Dark rooms can have items shown on security even if it's off and you can't see them. Interesting. We'll go here. So we're at 4 stars. What's 4? +1 gem. Okay. Did I gain a gem or am I dumb? Super dumb. I don't know if I already had 3 gems or if I just gained a gem. Yeah, you got one. Okay, great. I was like, I think I'm tripping. Well, I know the gym. Okay, well, adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. I have the gym locked or turned off, so yeah, so I should be fine. This is actually great. I go to the commissary, which allows me to not get in here. Grand. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask. Wow, everything's fucking expensive. Well, isn't that great? And that's just locked. Oh! Well, damn. I'm guessing I just had to go to one of these 3 sides and hope for the best that I got to the right side. And I just guessed wrong. What? That's locked. That's locked. Really certain that's locked. And that's locked. All of those 3 possible entrances are locked. Oh, what a way to end that run. Wow. Nah, you have to find a way to open it, not random. Really? Well. Shoot dang. What a disappointing outcome. Yeah, because everything else is, well, I'll call it a day. Oh, I can't believe that. Sim, continue. You know, I can't believe my dearest of friends who gave me this gift gave me the Reese's that are wrapped bag. This is going into our friend report. How dare she? Might as well. This might be a bit too pushy, and if it is, I'm sorry, but can you please try to get powered garage? No. You know, it is a little funny how you're like, I would love to see you play, and then now you're backseating. It's a little funny. Like, I'll get to places in time. We're still early on, I can do this. Like, there's like a couple of rooms of interest that I've seen that I will probably get to eventually, but who knows? I don't have the coin to do that. Oh my goodness. Well, already in 10 steps. Oh, that's a key though. Sorry, I'll stop. You're good. It's I just find it a little funny because I don't know if that's the experience that you want. You know, if you do want to lead me and you think this is it's really frustrating to watch, I guess you can go ahead. I just wanted to go through with the idea of like that sucks. Going in with the idea of like, oh, I'm going to try my best and just learn as I go. I mean, that's why I haven't seen anything about this game. Wow. Do I want 2 items or do I want a breaker box? I kind of want 2 items. Because if, depending on, I mean, the trajectory I'm going, I have to go. Well, I was kind of really hoping for like the dice, if it, honestly. Because if I just get a dead end, oh my goodness, Jesus Christ. I was about to be like, if I got a dead end, that my run's over. Well, I kind of have to go kitchen. Oh, that's cool. Well, chapel's the only viable option. You're more likely to draw. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, actually, drawing room is actually really nice right here because it opens up 2 areas. Oh my goodness, dude. This. It is wanting. Fuck it. I don't even want to go in there just yet. That's all sorts of fucked. Yup. Damn, I have to actually hope for a breaker. Well, what is this? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It might be actually worthwhile. Well, what a day! What a day! Okay, I need to be smarter with how I draft. Because, damn, am I an idiot when it comes to drafting? I do want to say I'm not getting frustrated, I was just being dumb. What do you mean by that? Like, are you saying like you just forgot that like maybe I should just like experience the game, or you just weren't thinking about it? Like, what do you mean by you were just being dumb? Because I don't think you're dumb, friend. We'll go pantry. I think you just like really love the game and that I think you want me to experience a lot of what the game has to offer, and I've just been like kind of not begrudging, but stubborn or slow, and you want me to experience things that you'd like about the game quicker, which is fine. Dining room. A coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1. That's nice. Where are we at? Yeah, it's that I was seeing how the ways your runs were ending was dissatisfying, and I know things that will help in the long run, but I really shouldn't be telling you them. Well, I'll check out the garage at the very least, since it's already... So I'm already here. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his leadership. Your absences must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. I was told there's 3 keys in here. So... where are my promised 3 keys? Oh my god. Okay, I'm an idiot. Alright. Let's see what I draft. Before I draft this guy, I'm gonna go to the earlier sections and see if I can draft like the breaker. Drawing room right here. Well, I can't do drawing room. I'll do the library because I have a book in here. Kimberly Thompson. Literally hanging by the door. Yeah. The potential within, gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection. Okay. So the potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh floor blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. I actually want to see if, I just realized I have not... Yep, the camera's still working, it's still on. That's nice. Oh. Game? There you go. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft in a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Interesting. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Interesting. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it is important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make in drafting is a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. I've kind of already been doing this a little bit. I mean, to be fair, I've had the luxury of having a lot of steps, so I'm able to go all the way forward and walk it back. But I've kind of been doing this. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Ideally, a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first stop, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chance of success. Other floor plan combos. Foyer. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Oh, so there's a foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Interesting. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yeah, okay, I kind of already knew that one. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Conference room, whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Interesting. Attic. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Attic, 8 items, workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Interesting. This is actually also giving me like new rooms to like look out for. Making a connection. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Well, there you go. That's why you want me to fucking power on the garage. It's right there. Dark room. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns off to prevent step loss. Other examples. What the heck? One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergies with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, the boudoir, and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Wow. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. I wonder what the uses for the furnace is if you power that. Pump. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water levels throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious, of course. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by a master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yeah, I've kind of figured. That's kind of what I've been realizing. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Like, in real lifetime? If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. That's kind of where I'm slowly getting at, where I'm like, I do need to start getting more information. No in-game. It's so you can't stockpile infinite gold and DMs. I see. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we have an architectural digest. Hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. That was honestly pretty insightful. Yeah, I need to go to the hallway. Parlor. All right. This is the black box. Well, that's the lie. This is the black box. That's a lie. The black box is not empty. Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna be afraid the one time I open something up and it's just wrong. I'm afraid of that day. Well, shit. I'm gonna go with the chapel. It's a riddle wrapped in an enigma. Yes, sir. That's so lovely. Shitage. We'll see where this leads me to. Hopefully a dead end. Oh my god. Yes, please. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Garage. Gymnasium. Oh, and I guess while I'm at it, off. We might as well go to the... Yeah, we might as well go to the garage. We'll see what that has in store for us this time around. I wonder if this will allow me to open up now. Nice, so that's permanently open now. The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Dude, I do love the music in this game though. Huh? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. 2 items. Special floor plans now cost additional instead of gems. The music is so nice. I'll go with the tool shed. This legender. That's actually pretty nice. So I basically should be able to start off the day with like something good and nice. Okay, let's go through here. Wow. This sucks. This shot, it was magnifying. It was detecting the magnifying glass. Okay, I guess it was. Hmm. Okay, let's go to the closet and hopefully I get the... No, well... The silver key. Okay. Well, we'll see if that was worth it. I'll just go with the dark room. I'm an idiot. Well, shit. That's fine. I mean, not fine, because, ultimately, it is not great that I'm just wasting money, but whatever. Oh? Key. We'll go with the bedroom. I'll go with the east wing. I will look a little more in this room, but I think we're good. Okay, so let's just go through here. I'll go to security system. But before I go in, I'm gonna see what's in the east hall. I have a special key? Oh, the special key is the silver key. I'm just gonna use a normal key. I don't want to use the... I'll use a corridor. I kind of think it's worthwhile going to a Rumpus room. Oh, abrupt stop. That's weird. I'll go with Rumpus room. Yeah, it's like an overall... Oh? Hello? Alright. Tell me my story, Alazar.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Sorry, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Is it gonna be different? Oh.
Image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Interesting.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alright, type shit. Gymnasium's a pretty good find here. Already turned it off. Well, shit. Okay. I will go to the security room. And then while I'm at the security room, I might see if I can like draft a bedroom of some sort. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay. I really don't want to go in that hallway. Okay, I do need to go into the courtyard. I need to find a bedroom. Okay. This was actually pretty good. We're getting to the wire here. We're gonna get this door. We're gonna go to the storeroom. I heard a bell, which is interesting. I think I just need the bunk room. Well, is your dining? Ah! You're right! My dining room! Which is... Oh my god, it's so far away! Is it even worth it? Oh my god, I think it kind of is worth it. Okay, because like how many rooms do I have to go through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rooms. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it, man. Because what? 12 rooms just to maybe get... Well, no, if it's 12 rooms to get 20... Dude, this is tough. Okay, if it's at least... Okay. If I go... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8... 9. Going outside with garage can save some steps going back to the entrance hall. True. My thing is whether or not it is... Okay, but I do going out... So I wonder if instead it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, going around 9, 10. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to. I think it's worthwhile. I think I'm just gonna have to go back all the way back. Oh, I was counting wrong anyways. Okay. I think I had... Yeah, I just have to go back and hope that, Ooh, and I get +2 for going here. So, I mean... Damn, I am rich. This is like the run where I wish I had a storeroom. Or the... What is it? Whatever room. I don't know. 15 is going outside. 14. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe it's saving me like a few steps, because like what, that's 1, 2. I think it's actually gonna come out to be the same. Yeah, I'll just have to have dinner. I think ultimately it's the same amount of steps. Because it was 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same amount of steps. I think they... Well, I guess the way that I drafted it, it was going to be the same amount of steps, but it would have probably saved me steps if it was further along. But it is what it is. So I'm just gonna go the direct path. I'll just stay within the manor. Sorry, it gets better the further you draft it. No, it's fine. I did want to try it out. I just happened to have drafted it in a way where it didn't matter. Which is interesting. Anyways, since I'm already back here, I might as well see if a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Then yeah, I'll do it. An order has been placed. Simon P. Jones. Dad, 1809. That's a note. That's a note moment, guys. That's a note moment. Oh my god, my notes are really fucking weird. SK R 6 7 8 9. Why not? You never know. You never know when that's gonna come in handy. Hello game? Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam. Perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Oh wait, hold up. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just
jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. This is a letter. This is not like a text message. You don't need to write this down. But whatever. I guess it's fun. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Yeah, believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I wish I could. Coin. Oh my goodness, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate. Blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. The 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Oh, so I've already figured all of this out by myself, but there's more that I have to. Oh, I can't believe it. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh my god, wait. Thank God. Gotta check that email. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Interesting. There's so much to uncover. There's mysteries to be uncovered. Okay, so now that I've opened up the mail room, where's my security? It's just over here. Do I take the extra steps to check it out? I think I do. I think I do. This is so interesting. This has been a really good run. Damn, I am at a bit of a crossroads, but I do want to go to the security room. I think I have the steps to lend. Okay, my bad. Boop boop boop. Swan song. I have to go to the office. I forgot. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Office. Right. I haven't drafted it yet. I thought I did. Well, is there anything else I can do over here? Not really. I'm just gonna keep going north. The last place I can go to would be the hallways, but the Great Hallway, but I think for now I'll not worry about it. Let's see here. This doesn't require anything, so coming out of retirement, huh? Okay, come on. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell. Our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10. Is often lost. Among the bold words, spoken soft, a note is read, the letter is not. T. Okay. Hold up a second. So, E and T. Intriguing. I guess the bills won't pay themselves. Listen, this isn't even going to be paying the bills. Listen, I'd have to be grinding out a storm and people flooding in for this to be good. Anyways, I guess, okay. We're gonna bloop. All right. This is the green room soil, so I'm gonna put E right here because that's what this is, and then I'm gonna put a T right here. E and a T. You see the Epstein files? I have not. Are they any good? Oh my goodness, why am I up there? I say, are they any good? Are they enlightening? The true box does not always contain the prize. Workshop. Oh yeah, very, especially the part where it came in. That was crazy. Oh, with how everything's like blacked out. What did I create? A rather crude burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Well, I wonder if I have wasted some good items. Pretty good item. Well, we'll see if that's true. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Been playing Celeste on the last chapter. Oh, nice, nice. Good to hear. We're gonna freeze my accounts. I think with this much. Oh. This was a great call. I think I'm almost halfway through. It does become AIDS later on. Dude, it is frustrating. What's this? The prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Thought only in the event of my death. Simon! I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly. It's ridiculous. It's throwing so much new mechanics I have to get used to on the very last chapter. Yes. It throws that type of bullshit at you, and it was really frustrating for me. But I don't know if you were there for my Celeste stream, but I feel like if you were, you'd understand. You'd get it. Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here, but in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. The nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of Children of Black Water? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. So the person who's been lost is my mother. I have always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunities and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna go play Cuphead. Sounds good. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Interesting. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. Oh, that's what else the heart was talking about. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Our final word of one final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So, I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Hubert S. Sinclair. Dawson wants me to make fun of you for not figuring out the art sooner. I knew the art had to do with something, but like... Oh... Okay. So, at the very least, there is okay. Note time. Notes! Ba-da-ba-da-boom. We are note taking. So, hidden message. So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Comma. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Wait, am I reading that wrong? I'm reading that wrong. It's not even 4. It's 5. I'm an idiot. It's 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, comma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 3 5s and a comma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5s after the comma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta figure this out. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Cause like I'm assuming it's all of these different little like boxes. Ugh, I hate this all. Floor plan upgrade disc. Nice notes. Wrist cam. Prog. Oh! Thank you for saying that. Nice note. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. That's kind of epic. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Irvine, admin key. I mean, that's a notes moment. That's a no notes moment. I'm gonna do it exactly how it says. So it could be Revad. It could be, I don't know. I'm just gonna do it like that. Key moment. Okay, anyways. Interesting. Wow, what a lucky little thing of going into the workshop, being able to get the thing and then getting a freezer. I wonder if it does intentionally do that type of generation, like room generation. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, man. T. Oh my gosh, it all makes sense. It's the same layout. So, key moment. This room is T, which right here, T. If we revert back to here, that is E, which is, oh my gosh. 1, 2, this is E. So you got a T and an E. There were a few hints. Boom. Keynotes moment. Oh, hells yeah. T. I do want to know how it chose this as T, but I might have to... Because I want to wonder if it's like the painting. Oh no. With that being said... Yikes, I don't know, dude. What's the special prism key? Oh, that oof, no, not use the prism key. Well, let's see. Let's punt it. Archived room. Conference room. Interesting. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a concentrated room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Cool. Oh. This is a lie. It is not 9083. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. This sucks. So I'm assuming each of these rooms will always have these pictures. So these pictures somehow should lead me to pudding, spoon, dessert. Is this room F? I got you. This is the F room because it's food and fan. I'm not gonna guess that just yet. Use. Yeah, I'll reroll. We'll see what I get. I'll punt it. Does not reset each day. The foundation? Oh, we gotta go deeper. I wish I had a shovel. I wonder if I'm able to check in another item. Okay, I'm going to retrieve the key card. I'm gonna check another item. I think everything else. Upgrade disc. So I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I have just enough steps to get to the security room. House and hose? Is this just an H? I'm tempted. Note moment. I'm tempted to put H here. Because it's a house and a hose. Know what I'm saying? And then what was it? F here for fan and food. Know what I'm saying? I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll put an H there. Small H. Small H. You never know. I'm thinking it's house and hose. I don't know. Does not reset each day. So it's always gonna be the foundation here. Well, not always, but are there any other notes in here? We'll see if I have enough to go over to the server room. I actually don't think I do, but Dawson says risk cam 2, fog, rough, whatever. 2, 1, 0. No! You use all your and must not call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I should have just gone back and upgraded, I think. But this has been a very what's it called? Day -1 upgrade desk. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I thought I would have had time to put it in. Is that a forever -1, by the ways? Or because I didn't use it, I'm able to get it again? House history. Mid-sized inn, an east-facing villa. Or rustic villa. Scarlet Inn, yeah. East Cottage. Humble bungalow. No, but you need to rethaw the freezer again to get it. Okay. Rustic villa. Giant cottage. Impressive manor. And here we are. Okay, well, I'm gonna immediately go out. Fuck it. Herbie. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. Oh my gosh. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classroom for those many years ago, but for all of our fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and our reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Riddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility. Oh my gosh, until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have been a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Interesting. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Interesting. There you go. 2 of 4. Okay, nothing in there. Okay. Well, we're gonna get a classroom this time around. The bridge isn't up because I haven't got the garage yet. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll just go with the pantry. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it. Benny, B+, color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Each color is only used twice. My favorite color is red. So we're... Oh... So purples should be correct. We're missing the oranges should be correct. We're missing a yellow and a green. Interesting. The lizard should be green. But then what's the yellow? I think I'm thinking too much. No, it has to be here for a reason. Colors. Violet. Interesting. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? A plane. Well, we're still here on E.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S Infinity 8. B minus. It's a 9 out of 12. So these are still the same. So what did he? So they got the lizard wrong. Okay. One. Hold up. Damn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay. Well, if they only got 10, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I have to assume that these two are correct. So 1, 2. The purples are correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one of these two is wrong. But this is purple. This is for sure purple. Oh my god, wait a minute. 2 out of 10 red. You must really like red, Caleb. Yeah, and it's just gonna be those two. Oh wow, so 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it a yellow? It is yellow, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness. I'm all sorts of messed up right now. So it's a blue. So this is blue. That's how it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Because these two are wrong. This has to be green. That has to be yellow. That's yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this has to be purple. Okay, so at the end of the day, okay, well, shit. Notes time. Mountain. Is yellow. Hourglass. It's purple. And heart is orange. Heart is orange. I'm sure that'll that will become important at some point. For sure, for sure. Am I able to color in? Oh my gosh, I low-key have to go to the mailroom. Package delivered.
it's just this guy. Customers copy. Packing slip, the Cinca Company. Date, Kate Thompson. Sleeping mask and 2 gems. Oh. Provides use of battery power. Yeah. Okay, I do draft up the office at some point. Because I might have to start focusing on future runs, and I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot by not drafting up the office sooner. I don't know. We might as well go to the right. Oh yeah, I'll go to the drawing room. A tree in the... I just don't know, man. I just don't know. I'll redraw and hope for an office. Library and nook. Yeah, I'll just go to the library. Gem. Yeah, we'll go with that. A 10. Yeah, it's a deer 10. A stag. Good thing you found a gem. Office needs 2. Yeah, well, see what happens. The ballroom, workshop, foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Shit. Oh, damn. Okay. I'll go with foyer. Just because I think it'd be good. I mean, it's a cart and a car. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Great Hall goes crazy now. Just like in the book. Yup. That's the hope. Fuck. I do need a gem now. All three statements are false. Well, that's the false one. Two statements are false. True. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. All three statements are false. Let me look inside. Let me look around here. Maybe the gems are out. Oh, what are you? A spare set of car keys? Well, why don't I do? I would love to drive. Well, damn. This is the first time it's going to be... Okay, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. All three statements are false. That can't be true. Two statements are false. Damn. Okay, well, let me break it down. All three statements are false. That would mean that this is false, which goes into a paradox. Because if this statement is false, it just goes into a paradox. Two statements are false. Well, if that statement's false, that means all statements are true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Which means that's lie. You know what? We're gonna go with the white. No. Ugh. Two statements are false. All three statements are false. We're gonna go here. I feel like I should have gone with the white, but I should have gone with the white. I'm an idiot. I felt like it was going to be the white one, and it's locked. And I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid idiot, stupid idiot, stupid. I'm an idiot, stupid. We'll just go with the Nook. Oh, brother. I can kind of afford the chapel, and this would be really nice to just backtrack if I have to go to the entrance. The door also being locked is like a kick in the nuts, honestly. A road and a rod? I mean, this is seeming like a pretty good R angle. I'm just gonna put an R. I might have to come back and like actually figure shit out, but I think that's an R moment. Security room, storeroom, a closet. Do I really want to blow my security room right now? Well, we might as well. Fuck it. Oh wait. Oh, I've missed one fruit. Key card. Or actually,
No, we'll keep it low. Offline mode. Oh, and it's because of this. Well. I kind of want items. That's kind of what I want to see. Yeah, I have like a lot of money. I might as well. This sucks, but I just have so much money. For sale today? Yeah, I'll just get gems. Oh, I wonder if it's like, if it has the 2 yellows, it has that letter, but without. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe. No, because it wouldn't be. So that doesn't make sense with here, but I don't know. While drafting in classrooms, you may draw new floor plans one time for each. I'd rather go with a hallway here than use a gem. A prism key kind of goes hard here, not gonna lie. Just gonna go with the West Hall. A tub and a tube? I don't know. It's the same shit, right? Yeah. Kitchen. I will go with the storeroom. Queen. Car. I don't know. What are you? Discount coupon book. Save $1 for each purchase you make in the estate. Okay, well that would have been nice sooner. Spread gems in each room. A garage. Or the boudier. I think a garage here is nice because it gives me keys and I already have multiple areas that I can go to. I think I'll go garage here. spine in a pine tree. Spine, pine is a P with a pine and a pine. Do I start crying? I don't know, man. Shit. Shit. Sometimes I think I should just be willing to... I mean, I probably should be thinking about those more often, but... low key, I'm gonna keep my head empty. Fuck. Of course you give me office now. Okay, I could get the office now and go back to security room, and I still have the parlor angle. Or I go Boudier and hope that I... Fuck. These just suck for where they're at. This sucks. I'm gonna go with the boudoir. It doesn't necessarily feel amazing, but it's another gem. Courtyard, breaker box. Yeah, the courtyard. Oh, sledgehammer. Nice. Interesting. I'll go this way. Grade 2, apple. Mathematics worksheet, directions. Find each sum without using signs. Mathematics is starting to add up. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Okay, well, let's see how the kids did. 7, yeah. 4 plus 9 is 3, yeah. 7 minus 3 is 4, yeah. 9 minus 8 is 1, yeah. 2 times 2 is 4, yeah. 3 times 4 is 12, not 7. Idiot Jenny. 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10. 6 plus 1 is 7. Minus 3 is 4, yeah. 6 minus 1 is 5. Minus 3 is 2, yeah. 6 plus 1 is 7. Times 3 is 21. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. 6 minus 1.
Is 5. That's 15. I wonder. F. Look at the colors. Okay, well, ultimately, addition. Notes, it's a notes moment. Addition is blue. Subtraction is yellow. Multiplication is pink. And division is I know you're not able to see this, but purple is purple. Okay. And that is remained true for other things. Okay. Well, let's see what I cook up here. Keys for sale. Redraw. I can redraw 6 times. Passageway. I'll pass. I'm kind of looking for office here. I'm not gonna lie. Redraw. Walk-in closet, 4 items. That's kind of nice. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. That's kind of sick. I'm looking for office though. I'm kind, the cloister though. We'll go with the office. I said I wanted the office. We're gonna get the office. We're finally in the office. With the data upgrade. Upgrade disk. Nice. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. That's why. So I have to go into green rooms. Okay, I have to get a greenhouse, get a broken lever, and use it in those greenhouses in the west and east. Oh wow. Run payroll. After running the process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber currently in the run payroll now. Spread gold. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff. These coins are spread. Yeah, spread gold now. Sure. Log into network. Swan song. Electronic mail. Okay. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is balleting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. There you go. That is a keynote moment. Notes. No. Nope. Okay. We gotta, it is off. Blue. Green. Ooh, okay, so it does matter which one is white, because white is the last thing. Red and purple. In that case, what that means is once I get to the white, I do have to be careful on how I tread further. But I do. We have the code. Yes, we do. Boop. Changes to the state. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Yeah. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix. Yeah. I already know that. I already know that shit. Well, no need to leak, kiddo. Chill. 17 coins. Wow. Oh, I should probably insert, shouldn't I? Storeroom data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgrade floor plans. Okay. Select the floor plan. So either I get an extra key, an extra gem, or 10 coins. Okay, what I'm realizing is it's gotta be one of these 2. I think it's a gem or 2 gems. Cause there's just so many rooms later on that require gems. It's a little ungodly. Uh-oh. Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Why is it only March of the Court? I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Oh. Hmm. Feels weird to me that they wouldn't have the answer in here, but I don't know. I just don't know. I want to keep looking, but who knows? I saw the metal detector on me, right? I do, yes. Damn, no coins in here? I guess they would be spread throughout the manor, but damn. Wow. Also none here. How unlucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the classroom. Oh, wow, that's so lucky. Science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. 2 of 3. H2O in liquid state is called water. Wait, W-A-T-E-R, water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called gas. And it's only 2 of these are correct. Oh, interesting. But there is no GAS. Because you get water. You get ice. Interesting. Disrespectful, see me after class. Water, ice, Miss Peterson. Okay. 1 of 3. Tear, drop, ice, water. Interesting. W-A-T. Then we have TESAM. Teams? Steam! H2O in gaseous is steam. That's the last one. I wonder if there's a way. Well, I guess I would have to get to the mechanical room, but or whatever. But I don't know. Yeah, it's steam for the last one. It's fun little puzzles, but like, what for? Damn, damn, and damn. Oh, I can just redraw this. Drafting, that'd be good. Nah, I don't like any of these. None of these are good. Walk-in closet. Nah, none of these are good. Adds locker room and sauna. You know what? Fuck it. Control water flow throughout the estate. classroom. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20. I mean, come on. Let me look at the bumper room. Okay, so pump controls. Pump 1, 2, 3. Pump 2's tank switch. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to assume okay, wait, so the pool, I just added water to the pool. So can I grab this? Okay, maybe I need to drain the water from the pool. I understand things now, slowly but surely. Okay, so okay. So holy shit, the pump control panel water source selection. Jesus Christ. This is all so fucking confusing. Okay, so 6. We're on, so pump 4 goes to here, goes into here. 6. Okay. So that's number 5. So for number 5, I need to pump it out of the tank and into 5. Um, Have I even drafted the kitchen this time around? Okay, anyways. So kitchen is pump number 4. 4 comes from tank 2. I need to switch over. So from pump 4, I need to switch over to tank 2. Okay, I got you. So I have to bring this back. And then we're gonna go and switch this over. Interesting. I wonder if I have to. Or I wonder if this has to be middle. And this has to be middle. This. Plus it has to go back. Maybe? Interesting. So why won't you... Reserve tank. Okay, so... It's interesting because I think this is bullshit. So why aren't you going into here? If I have you flipped, does this have to be middle? Okay. Well, that takes the water out. Oh, I wonder if now if I have it on pool. Pull it out. I can't believe I did that. No, for sure. I get it. But why don't you move over? Okay. So maybe now that that's... This don't make no sense to me. Huh. I just want to drain out the pool. Okay. Well, maybe if now I do this, where it's pulling from here. You can do it. And there you go. The water is everywhere else. Okay. Let's go over here to the pool now that it's emptied. Oh my goodness. Worth it? Maybe, kind of. Spread keys throughout the house. Yeah, I can't get any of these shits. Oh, don't have the gems for it. You know what? I'll do one redraw. Why not? Walk-in closet, conference room. Oh, wow. A safe deposit book. Interesting. Yeah, because it says the safe code is 9083, which I don't think is true. But, we'll see. After meeting, yeah. Well, I just don't know what the thing would be. Use. Yeah, why not? Well, we have the code for the breaker. Okay, so we need this to be this needs to be white. This needs to be red. Fuck. Uh, okay. Right, so I need to have the white here. This needs to remain purple. Fuck. Dude. There you go. Oh my gosh. I figured it out. Let's go. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently locked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Wouch. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. On, off. Or, yeah, on, off. Oh, and I mean, I guess I might as well, just in case. Bop. How far away is the garage? It's barely close. I can go to the dining room. I gained an additional 2 steps. Oh, not that way. 3 permanent additions, yes sir. Yeah, I'll have dinner. Why not? I didn't even finish? How freaking dare me. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 3 in the morning. I should probably get to bed soon. What would really honestly hit right now would be a, would it be a completely tubular... freezer angle. Jesus Christ, I'm tired.
Oh, and don't I have the spare keys? Okay, yeah. I'll be able to look at that in a second. I should have probably gone to the car first before, because I don't know. I should have really checked. Oh, here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Okay, I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can soothe it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Very cool, Alan Bump. So I need 1 more permanent room, and then that's all the fires. Damn. Low key, I'm ever so close to being like, what if I just stay until I get the last permanent room? But then I think to myself, that is gonna be a while. So no. Like, I'm tired, I'm hungry. Interesting. Private drive. Okay, time to go to the car. Yeah. I was thinking of making a wish, but nah, that's a waste. For real, for real. Long day. Yup. Drop off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The Goda are already secure. The goods are already secured and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Interesting. Ooh, an upgrade disc. That's pretty nice, actually. Vault key 304. I don't know where that key I actually don't know where that goes right now, which kind of makes me angry. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, or 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I think I'll just go down here because that gets me closer to the parlor. That's where I kind of want to be. I want to explore as much as possible. Oh, I'm back here. Sledgehammer. Salt shaker. Nah. Damn, I do need a freezer. This is like a freezer angle. Let me insert the disc. The Nook. Okay. Let me see. So I think I get 2 bacon and eggs, or you will always draw library while drafting in this room. Oof. Doesn't library require gem? I don't know. Fuck it. Yup, we send it. Damn, a vault key. Where would I find the vault? 304. Oh, mailroom. I wonder if coins were spread into here. No? Maybe? Come on. Surely. I guess I'm wrong. I mean, read this one, no? Ugh. Unless it's like this one? No? That is disappointing. I feel like it would be in here. Look at all these keyholes. Come on. Seriously? Come on. I'm a little disappointed if that's really not it. Just makes sense, no? I don't know. Okay, well... What is in that shit? I don't know, dude. I think it's a lost cause.
Ay, 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 ay. All right, here's to drafting a freezer. Right, it's locked. I think I have to call it a day then. I mean, maybe while I still have the office open, I can try to figure out the code. I'm gonna go outside first. I think that's the quicker way. Cause what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Versus what? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I think I just got I think I just got the straight way. Yeah, and there's no keys, right? Yeah. Cause like, right? Cause the one that I wrote down was what 9D83, which isn't it? What? I wonder if it's like backwards, like 3809. No. I mean, what? 03889. It's unfortunate. I feel like there's a way to figure out the code within this room. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. March of the Count. Oh, honestly, am I gonna be able to make it back to the library? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I should actually make it, especially because if it's March, I do need to like really focus up on where I need to go. Actually, no, that gets okay. I'm so glad I looked closer. Yeah, because I gain 2 footprints going into here, which should give me enough to get all the way back to the library. And thankfully I have running shoes, so it saves on steps. Because if there is one for... Nope. Oh, yeah. I'll do that. Ugh. What a heartbreaker, because I have so much gold. I have a vault key. How does that not? I don't know, man. That's frustrating. Don't got the right room. I just can't believe it. I have to call it a day. Call it. What time is it? 3:34. Do I have another? Oh my god, 7 hours. Mount Holly's corporate schoolhouse. Man, do I have it in me to do one more day? Oof, I don't know, man. You know what? I do think at some point I have to call it quits. And a 7-hour stream is not that bad from or I guess almost 7 hours. Fuck, shit, fuck. Okay. Yeah, having an almost 7-hour stream is nothing to sneeze at. Friends? Who's wanting to be friends with me? I don't know you. I'll ignore. But anyways, yeah. A long stream for yeah, no, it's been a while since I've had a long stream. Hey, look, it's a hand cam. But yeah, no, this was a doozy. But you know, I think that's a good place to end off on. There's a lot more exploration, interpretation, and god damning that's going on. But hey, I mean, I kind of have to at this point get over myself and be like, I can't be almost made it to Antechamber one day. Yeah. I've kind of slowly had to start thinking, man, I need to get over myself and explore new rooms. I can't just keep playing safe. Playing safe isn't gonna get me anything. Like going to a room that I already know doesn't help me progress. So, I don't know. Anyways, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for staying here. I hope you enjoyed me trying to beat the game. I do think the next thing I'm going to be doing is Silksong after this, because I do want to finish out Silksong, but who knows? We'll see. Anyways, I shall see you around. This was fun, and thank you everyone who joined. And thank you for watching if you're a VODer. I doubt there's any VODers at this point, but hey, thanks for watching. Anyways, take care and good night.